Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day. It's Tuesday, man, but it's Thanksgiving week, so we're not complaining here. Who do we got in here? I saw Vance and Newcastle. I saw you guys early on. Welcome in, guys. We got David, and Gamer Dad. Welcome in, guys. Gamer Dad, I think I've seen you before, but I'm not sure. This might be your first time in. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, guys. So for those of you that are celebrating Thanksgiving for us, well, yeah, I say Thanksgiving. Some of you guys don't know or won't celebrate it, regardless. But Thanksgiving is gonna be on Thursday, this week. So for the people in the U.S., a lot of guys have off work, and a lot of people that are going to school have school off. So it's a really chill weekend, a weekend where everybody gets to see their family and get some good food and spend some time together. So it's really good for those of you that celebrate. For those of you guys that don't, we'll try and stream every day still this week, even though Thursday is probably going to be just a really, really, really short stream, maybe like 30 minutes to an hour, just so I can come on and say my piece to you guys and hang out with you guys for a bit and then spend some time with the family. Waggy, welcome in. Never caught a stream this early. Welcome, brother. Glad you can catch it this early. David, is your first time. You're right. I don't think I've ever seen you in here, brother. Welcome in. Insane. All right, we're gonna get started, guys. The camp is up, so we got the camp finished yesterday. I'm gonna run down and check it out and show you guys what it looks like. Then we need to get some gear, but I think we're gonna go to a PvP server today and try that. So. You know, it's unfortunate. Man, I will just keep it like this anyway. So there's gonna be another 1080p stream tonight, guys. A lot of you guys might be, a lot of you guys are used to the 1440p streams, and I'm used to it as well. I don't hate, but I don't like streaming in 1080p. But we'll have to stream this way this weekend. Just because the house is going to be full, so that's just what we're restricted to, and I apologize for that, guys. But we're going to be here. At least we're here, right? So we're going to be here. Dangerous, welcome in. All right, let me get out of this. Give me just a second, guys, and I'll pop the screen on. Jay Fox, welcome in. Yes, sir. All right. Okay. I'm still not doing too hot. I haven't taken care of myself since yesterday, since you guys saw, but I did get to empty out my storage and my inventory. This map is loud. Wow. It is so windy today. Jay Fox, it's going really good, man. Welcome in. I think the first time I've seen you in here. ASAP, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, guys. Fox, ASAP, David, all of you guys. How are you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys' Tuesday went fantastic. For those of you that are just coming off a Tuesday. All right, and this is it. We do need a sledgehammer. We need a sledgehammer, but this is the camp. So I'll get a fire started right here at the camp. We do have a knife. Let's go. Get us a fire started right here at the camp. And we don't even need that. Actually. Today was good. You're tired? Yeah, I imagine. Do you have anything special going on today? Or just the same old? Any special jobs, fun jobs? This is kind of where I want the fireplace to go, like, for good, whenever it does. Okay, somebody has been there. Okay, they made the fire here. That's good. Somebody did use the camp. Get this one out of here. I'm gonna start a fireplace in the middle. I want to make a stone oven right there in the middle, but I just haven't had the time to find the stuff I need for it. Second time, but I'll be around silently watching the streams and working on your platform. Nice. Peak efficiency is most definitely key. Gotta maintain efficiency. Doing good. How was the stream yesterday? It went good. We got the base down, or the camp down, so that was the most important. We should build a base today. I think a base would be amazing. I just don't. Actually, I'll probably build a base off stream. And then, I think, yeah. Did it not light? It didn't light. It's too windy. Wet? No. Can't light it now. I was on a different island at a $2 to $3 million property. That's insane. What's going on here? DayZ. Gorgeous views. Nice. Looking forward to seeing them. Okay, we're cooked right here. I guess I don't know what the deal is. Matches are bugged, maybe? I'm bugged? I don't know. Yeah, the matches are bugged. Alright, we did it, finally. Alright, we'll tighten up here on the heat buff, just solidify it, make sure we're not gonna lose it. I'll leave this fire sparked and we'll go down to the town and see if we can get a sledgehammer. Turn this into a stone oven. The best case. 6, welcome in. So I think I'm gonna make a video about like camp etiquette, and this is like the same thing when you guys find stashes in the woods and stuff like that. For those of you that don't despawn, I know like a good amount of people just like to despawn everything or take everything, but I feel like when you find a camp, like a camp like this or a camp that's out in the woods, we found one on stream like 3 days ago or 2 days ago, I think, sometime maybe last week or this past weekend. I think I'm gonna make a short about camp etiquette and what you do and the idea behind like sharing a camp with somebody or finding a random camp. Because why did this go out? Okay, there's most definitely something wrong here, and I'm starting to realize that now. But yeah, there's most definitely some things that you pay attention to when you're... These are bugged for me now. I don't even know if they're going to be in my inventory or what. Okay, I think if the fire doesn't grow, like if the snow doesn't melt around the fire, yeah, this one's not gonna do it either. Oh yeah, it would. Okay, I think we're good here. If the snow doesn't melt around the fire, I think it doesn't last. The fire doesn't last, so there's that. I don't think we need to put a ticket in. I think that's a feature, to be honest. I honestly think that's a feature on Sakal. I think that you have to pay attention to if you make a fire on the snow. If the snow doesn't melt around the fire, it'll put the fire out. And I honestly think it's a feature. We're gonna go just bugging, yeah, figured. I think we're gonna go down and see what we can find in the town, and then after that we're gonna log and go off to run some PvP. I think what we'll do next here for the camp is I think we'll actually build a base. I think I'm gonna take we'll probably build it on stream, some of it, at least start it. Just see how far we can get with it. I was watching yesterday. What was I watching yesterday? I was watching a show yesterday, or some movie, something I put on while I was working out, and it was so bad. It was about a girl that had a cancer, and they were in New York, and then there was like some aliens came down, and this thing looked like they made this movie like in 2001. The graphic, I mean, like graphically, before the special effects, graphically it looked good. Like the quality, the angles, like everything looked really good. And then the aliens came down, and I had to just turn it off. I had to work out with music. It was actually terrible. Still open server? Yes, absolutely. The server's gonna be open forever. Oh, when we switch though, I don't know. We'll see. A lot of you guys already know the server will switch to most likely. Like DayZ players can often have very little etiquette when it comes to finding stash in the camps, just as shooting the tires out of cars and despawning loot for no reason. Yeah, etiquette. So when you find a stash, I guess we can talk about it now a bit. When you find a stash, like I think there's some things, like some real life things that apply. The same with a lot of things in this game. And when you find a stash, and it's obviously not hidden, like a camp like this is obviously not hidden, and nobody's really like going through great lengths to put like high tier stuff in there. You know, it's just a little spot for people to come and meet up and stash their things. Then typically you want to leave as much as you can realistically without putting yourself at a disadvantage, and take what you need. Basically it's like an open trading point, and that works the best that way. And I didn't know this early on when I started playing. I really just didn't realize it, and so I always used to just like take everything, and it really didn't cross my mind. Nobody really taught me the way of stashing properly and working together, like being cooperative with people even if you haven't met them. And then another thing that's really important is when you have a base or when you have a stash with other people, you have to learn how to be, and this is gonna sound corny, but it is the truth. You just have to learn how to work together. It's the same thing when you live with somebody in real life, or when you share any type of space or anything with people in real life. You just have to know how to work together with people. Even like there has to be unspoken rules that are set. And so, for example, if you're coming up to a stash, like if you come to the stash and you're draining the stash, right, of food and stuff, that's what it's for, right? Take all the food, take everything you need, but try to bring something back to the table, you know? Like go cut down some firewood, or leave a couple sticks, or leave a match, or leave a glow stick, or leave something in there, you know? That's the same way when you go to somebody's house. You don't just go to somebody's house all the time and just come there, eat out their fridge, and then leave. I think that's what keeps, like, if you're a duo or if you're working with somebody on a team, that's what keeps everything working good. When I meet up with people, I always bring something, like always, even in game. Like I'm like, if you guys want me to come meet up with you, you guys are in that, bro, okay, I'm gonna come, but I'm gonna have a bunch of fish, or I'm gonna have like a deer. I'm gonna hunt and bring some ammo, or bring something to contribute. Just a mutual thing. There's another rabbit I heard. And it doesn't take a lot. Like, it doesn't take a lot to work together at all. It takes one person to build that first stash, right, that you find in the woods. It takes one guy to build those 2 shelters that you find. And then 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 people can come by, and nobody else has to do barely any effort, you know? Just drop stuff off, and unspoken etiquette, for sure. Just drop a few things off and take a few things, you know? Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you're in a rush, and that's the really fun part, is sometimes you're in a rush. Like, say you just died and you're running back to Volcano, and you just gotta grab a couple pieces of food and run. And if you gotta grab that food and run, that's fine. You know, that is what it is. But it's the same thing in real life. If you have the time, like, a lot of times you just don't have the time. But if you have the time in real life to do anything, then sometimes it's worth it to stop and try and do it. I always bring charcoal tabs. Yeah, my boy. Rely on Jordan to bring those charcoal tabs, especially when we need multivitamins or tetra, whatever we were looking for. That was good stuff, though. Food is usually the weight of people's hearts. Use it accordingly. That is true. And there's really, oh, look at this, guys. We need a sharpening stone now, and we're set. It's really easy to overdo it too. Like, you can easily overdo that. That didn't matter. You can easily overdo that. People can, like, you know, you bring too much all the time, and I mean, in that case you either turn into the camp mom. If we're speaking in terms of the game, you turn into the camp mom, or you just constantly bringing stuff. It's not a bad thing, but just I would never expect nobody to put themselves at a disadvantage in real life or in the game. Never put yourself at a disadvantage. Just do what you can. I don't think I've ever had... Oh, well, we'll leave that there. I don't care. I don't think I've ever had a team that I was a part of, or a group of people that I was a part of in real life, where I just didn't get along with the people. Nobody was just, like, blatantly, like, disgusting. Nobody was, like, horrible to live with. Everybody kind of took everything, you know, like... But I'm a very tolerating person, you know. I tolerate a lot more than I should sometimes, but I think I like it better that way, you know. Give people the grace of doing what they can, or doing what they developing as they need to develop, without making them feel rushed. This is far better than our saw that we have. Doesn't fit though. What's in here? Water bottles. Yeah, let's give up on this. Griefs and bandits are usually the day's experience, as you can't communicate properly. Yeah. I mean, that's okay too. It's like, if we didn't have the bandits, and if we didn't have the guys killing fresh spawns, and if we didn't have, like, if everybody was cool people, then oh, okay, we're set. Let's go. If everybody was cool people, then it wouldn't be as fun to play the game, you know. You have to have, like, you just have to have some type of resistance. And it makes it more like real life too. But it's solid. I think I'm gonna do that short. I'm gonna make that short. And I try not to sound so haughty when I'm talking, like, cause that's not the goal. But there's some people that are actually just interested, and some people that just don't know. Like, if somebody would have taught me that early on when I was playing DayZ, there would have been thousands and thousands of years of my life that I would have been playing the game differently, you know. Years. And another thing is, it's really easy to tell. Like, in this game, I know it seems so hard, but it's really, really easy to tell when someone is really trying to hide a stash and trying to like store guns and you know they're out here just using the guns to PvP, or when they're, you know, like if you're gonna use that stash, you know, hide that stash, that's you. But it's really easy to tell when somebody made a community stash, you know, when they made it kind of blatantly in the open, or not so blatantly, but just like, you know, when it's reasonable. It is really easy to tell. The same way it's kind of easy to tell when somebody's a friendly player as you go along playing. It gets a lot easier. Like when you see somebody, you can just tell by how they're moving. Even if they're a really good player, you can tell they're a good player, but you can also tell by how they're moving that they're chill. And you get that little itch, you know. And whenever I get that itch, I'm like, this person's chill, but maybe they're waiting, they're plotting, and I just tell them bye. Like, hey, man, here's some stuff. If you need it, I'll see you later. Just leave. And that's the point where you know if they're going to shoot you in the back or not, right then and there. Maybe you meet them again. Maybe you get away. Maybe you guys fight. Who knows? Game is insane. This camp is incredible. It only took us a day to get it up with the help of Greer and a couple other guys. Derek, Greer, Marati, like all the boys. Sentry. Getting a camp this big up in a day is pretty good. So we ruined that one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's see if we can get enough. Is this badly? We might not have enough, guys. Oh, man. Oh, well. We can at least put the rocks in there. My tactic is to always look lost. Makes it easier. Yeah. Oh, my days. That's funny, though. Looking lost is a tactic. Like, you know, it's kind of a thing that I do. I don't necessarily try to look lost ever, but I allow myself to be vulnerable. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. We don't have enough. Unfortunate. We found 2 pickaxes and we didn't find enough. Can only fit 1, so that didn't all matter. Oh well. Sentry, don't believe him. You'll know when that happens. We didn't switch the subject fast enough, bro. You know it wasn't about you. I'm joking. What's up, Sentry? Jordan instantly heard your name. I don't think we said. Did we say your name? Or no, it was probably Jordan. Okay. Now this part is tricky, but I think we can do it. All right. I think I'm gonna make it facing inward. There it is, right there. Okay. So it's gonna be right like here, yeah. And I think gotta turn it like that. This is facing us, I believe. And we know which side is facing us when we put this rock in there. So that's a little bit off. So we need to turn it a little bit more. Wait. Okay, that one, like that. That should be it. See if we can get a second try. Almost. A little bit too much. Third time's the charm for sure. Did it start melting underneath, or is that the spot that's been there? Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one, so it's right here. Boom. Better be it. Got it. Okay. Alright. I got 47. Keep up the great work. See you soon. LS, welcome in, man. Thank you so much. It's good to hear from you, dog. His name sounds so official. Sounds like a name of like a presidential hotel or like a car that's like meant to carry the president or something. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Let's see. Okay. All right. Wow. We need 3 more large stones. So there's something that can get us large stone, and it's not the hammer. It's not the hammer. It's not the... What is it? There's one other thing that gets us large stone. I don't think it's the hammer, though. I'm pretty sure it's the, not the screwdriver. The screwdriver might do it, though. Screwdriver might actually do it. We got to try the screwdriver. There is something that allows you to get large stones. That's like a single-handed item. Aim was a little bad there. We gotta really go for a loot run and get ourselves cleaned up. I'm gonna grab that screwdriver wherever I left it and see if it'll work. I don't know that it will, though. Right here. Crowbar. The crowbar does small stones. Rico, welcome in. Bebop, welcome in. Pipe wrench does small stones. I'm pretty sure if you guys say all of them, though, I'll know which one. I know it's not a pipe wrench, and I know it's not a crowbar. Oh, wait. Actually, it might be the pipe wrench. It might be the pipe wrench. I can't remember. I know you get, yeah, it's probably the pipe wrench. Probably. There's a single-handed item that can do it as well, but probably the pipe wrench. And I think we found a pipe wrench here. And we found a screwdriver, so we'll just... Yeah, here we go. They're everywhere. Come on. Oh, my days. Okay, this is bad. No, not so bad, though. Okay, what is this? Warn? Let's try it real quick. Might be it. I remember finding out about small stones making rocks in DayZ, and it was revolutionary for me. I was like, I'll never ever go back to a spawn town to loot. I can just go sit by a trail, get some mushrooms and a small stone, make a rock, make a knife. Dang. Even if this doesn't work, at least we'll have a pickaxe. Yeah, pickaxe does do it, but there's another small item that does it. We just burned up 2 pickaxes. We only need 3 more rocks, 3 more large stones. And we're trying to think which small item does it. Well, I was trying to think which small item does it, but this one might work here. I wish I seen a rock that was closer than this. For large stone, wiki says hammers, pickaxe, and sledge. Might be a hammer then. Might be the hammer. And I left a hammer too. This one probably won't work. We'll see though. Yeah, it's going too fast. I think a large stone would be slower. I might be wrong though. Yeah, small stone. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay though. There was at some point I did see a hammer as well. Be prime on use larger rock. Imagine, but if we, I'm an idiot. I thought about it too. I was like, I can just grab a large rock and smash another large rock, but it doesn't work that way. We can grab a large rock and mine some trees like rust. It's probably the hammer. I think the hammer is it. Well, obviously, if we'll see. We'll see. Sentry, if you are prepared to do that run, I should be ready within I don't know, maybe like 40 minutes at the most. I need to stop collecting these. I don't need these anymore. There's enough up there at the camp. Looking for a longer stay, like when I used to play 5107 all the time. Maybe I missed Newcastle's comment. Does that gather rocks? The pipe wrench? I know it would probably be small rocks if it did. Maps without cars and bases have drawn me away from the real DayZ. Yeah. There's nothing like going back to a server that has bases when you haven't been playing with bases. Might regret that one. Ah, we have 2 saws. So good. I passed the hammer up too. Oh, I see. Okay. That's pretty cool right there. If we don't get lucky here, I think I'll leave that. Maybe I'll put those stones up inside because I don't know how long that fireplace will last. With it being the way that it is. And I'll give you guys a little bit of gamma here as well. Oh my days. What did I just do? I should have bought a real stream deck. I think it would have been worth the money. I don't know. Yeah, Livonia's pretty good. So I had a conversation with a guy today in the comments about Sakal and if it's actually a bad map, and a lot of people don't like it. And I think it's unique. I don't think it's bad. I think it just takes a certain type of player. I think it adds diversity. I'm kind of concerned about the longevity of Sakal because it's paid, and I don't know when we're gonna get Badlands. And if we get Badlands, I don't know if it's gonna be free once we do get it. So I'm kind of concerned about that, but we'll see how it works out. Hopefully it works out for the better. Best case scenario is we get Badlands, we get Nazdara, Sakal becomes free, and then I think we'll also have a Badlands map as well for adventures to play. And if that's the case, that's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario is that we don't get Badlands for a very long time. We don't get Nazdara, and then when we do get it, it's not free. Sakal isn't free. Worst case. Is this me or is your mic crackling when you talk? I hope not. I hope not. Might not get too lucky here though. These are really good for rags. I thought the, yeah. Oh. Oh man, why did we have to find this so late? We should have just searched the town. We would have had this thing. Man. People did have to pay for Livonia when it came out. Which was the same. We had the same issue for Livonia when Livonia released because we were having this issue where people didn't want to pay for the map. And that was fine, you know, it's not a big deal, obviously. Like, you know, forcing people to, you're like, hey, trying to convince people to buy a map that they didn't buy already is insane. You know, I'll tell you how good the map is, in my opinion, and if it's bad, I'll give you the honest opinion. But I'm not gonna be like, hey, you need to buy this map now, for whatever reason. If it's a bad map, it's a bad map. But then it went free, and it's like, it's still. I think maybe, I don't know. Maybe it not being free from the get-go kind of hurt it. Livonia is popular, but it's just not as popular as Chernarus. And then maybe also that's because of the main player base coming from Arma being the OGs. Whoa, darn. Okay. That's very unlucky. Because we burned 2 pickaxes. Kinda disappointed. Kinda disappointed. I think this is gonna give us small stones almost for sure. Car tent. Wow. Insane. Okay, no luck. Make our way up here and put these stones up. I'm gonna feel so incomplete the rest of the night because I didn't get this done. Since it was so close, like, if we never found anything, it would have been better for me. Oh damn. Okay. I think. This up. I don't even know where stuff goes anymore. I'm so stuck on that. This has to go with me though. You can't have a crossbow or backpacks here really. He loved this crossbow. Will that fit in a fireplace? I don't think it will. Will not. Alright. Pobre. We're done here. I should have used that to... We need just an open one. This is gonna take up a massive amount of space. I'll put it here. Susie Homemaker. Hello? I swear Sakal has footstep sounds more than any other map. They're way too much. Way too much. And I think what it is that the snow is more distinct of a sound for the ambient sound. I think the snow is much more distinct, so when you hear them, you're like, wow, that 100% was a player. And really, it might not have been. Okay, let's get out of here. All right. Had the music off? We did. I kind of feel like doing a fresh run. Let me see if Sentry is wanting to do... If he's wanting to do Essiker, we'll do Essiker. I'm not interested in Essiker at the moment, but it would be good to make progress on the map while Sentry's available, so we'll go for it and see. Okay. Oh man. Keemsey has tons of players on too. We could just do Keemsey. Okay, let's go ask our boy if he's ready. Someone just said they play on the server and they would like to help out. I'm gonna tell them if they want to bring a sledgehammer. What did you guys say? A sledge, pickaxe, or a hammer? Anthony, welcome in. Okay. It'll be really cool if somebody built that. Or if somebody brought one of those tools by. Okay, we're gonna do. Let's do Winter Essicker, I guess. Winter Essicker has 0 people on it. That is amazing. 0 people. So we're not doing Winter Essicker. That's unfortunate. What else do we have? We had Avalon that we did. Winter. Winter PNW. Okay. Let's go into Winter PNW and see what the queue is for that. All the winter maps are popping up. I like it though. Usually it's not like this. Usually, you get a couple winter theme maps, but now it seems like every server is like it's winter time. Let's do winter theme maps, which is kind of cool in my opinion. We could also do official Sakar run. If you guys have any recommendations, drop them in the chat. I'll most definitely take recommendations on what you guys want to see. I'm really, really interested in a deep immersion run. Okay. 10 in queue, 9 in queue. Let's see if it goes fast. If we can get through this queue in 5 minutes, that would be great. I don't know that we will, though. It's not a heavy queue, to be honest, though. And if you guys prefer something else, we can... Oh, my days. Jason, welcome in, brother. You ever played the server Lone 2025? Rico, no, I haven't. I'll look it up real quick and see. Let's see, it said Lone 2025. Not you, Siri. Lone 2025. No white permanent hardcore survival. Lone core. It's got 7 people out of 20. It's on Chernars. That actually is insane. Ping is not great for me though. It's really bad actually. Not really bad, but it's almost unplayable. We'll just gauge this. You're home for another 3 hours? Oh, and then you gotta head off. Is that what you're saying, Jason? Either way, welcome in, man. I feel like I'm putting people to work. That's not bad, actually. Somebody's like, hey, I want to come by the camp. I'm like, yeah, can you bring this? Like, currently playing on Manhunt servers. Let's check that one out. Gotta not hit escape. Oh, these servers are horrible. Oh, these servers are really bad ping for me. Chernarus Light 2. These are good. These are first-person servers. I like it. Got home at 4:30 this morning. Slept until 3 p.m. Go to work at midnight again. You should be almost done though, right? Aren't you on that last stretch? Oh, it's different. I was on edge the whole time. AI had me pinned in a house like a real player. Oh, I see. Okay. taking a nap. Nice. She wakes up. She say, "Hi, friends." Okay, we'll try not to speak too obnoxiously loud. We could give that server a try. I've always wanted to try a server. I've always wanted to try a server with really difficult AI. Let's see how many mods that server has. Rico. Loan 2025. Mods are loan. So it has 3 loan mods, which are packs, I think. Has 4 DayZ mods. And then about 10 other mods than that, excluding CF tools, Dabs framework, and VPP. I'll give it a try. Maybe I'll try it off stream though. We'll see. We'll see how fast this goes. Should be done tomorrow evening. Nice. Just great to be outdoors. Man, it's nothing like feeling like a penguin. Getting all huddled up and going outside. I think cold weather, I wouldn't mind living in like somewhere where it's really difficult to live because of the cold. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind at least trying it out. Somewhere like Alaska or something. Where it's like almost painfully difficult to live in the cold. At least to try it once for the experience. Just to decide. I've never even been anywhere that was colder than, like, the coldest place I've been. When I went to Canada, it wasn't that cold. And growing up in Ohio, we had like we'd have like feet of snow sometimes. Really bad ice storms where branches were lethal. Like trees were lethal, branches were lethal because they were just like spears falling off the tree. 5 inches of snow, that's great. Come visit us in Iowa. Yeah, I like that weather that you can't drive nowhere. Just make me stay at home. Can't get the car out the driveway, fantastic. Four inches and still snowing, man. Snow sounds lovely. Snow sounds lovely. The mosquitoes in Alaskan summers get crazy. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the wildlife. I said give it a try. I don't want to get a mosquito with a stinger the size of a pencil. I didn't know that there was mosquitoes in Alaska though, to be honest. I know there's some dangerous wildlife. Yeah, I haven't had some good snow in a while though. It's 70 degrees. Snow sucks. Great to look at, but I always end up working in it. Yeah, working in the snow does suck. The thing about it is though, like with the snow, so if you own the company or you're paid directly, depends on what the progress of the company makes. If you're just working, right, and you're going through the motion, I mean, if there's nobody expecting you to come because of the snow, then productivity has to go down. Like you can't move as fast in the snow. It's okay. I understand though for sure. And driving really sucks in the snow, especially when you would need to get somewhere. Sliding through intersections and not getting no traction, getting stuck is no bueno. This queue is snow pace. I don't know. Maybe Wagyu was trolling me. Maybe he's trolling me. He said the mosquitoes in the Alaskan summers, and I'm gullible enough. Like I obviously when I think about it long enough, I'm like I don't know. Maybe he's telling the truth, or maybe he's dying laughing right now. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. You guys know I'm not the brightest. Okay, it's not bad. You work just like a 70 plus outside. Jason, what do you do again? I can't remember what it is. It's not the oil. It's not the oil fields, is it? No, no, no. You're an officer. Yeah, you're an officer. My bad. I completely forgot. Or maybe you're not anymore. I gotta grab a water, guys, real quick. Um. Okay. That I remember. Okay, now I remember the picture of you driving the tractor. I do remember that now. I remember that. Okay. How many years did you do in law enforcement? When it's cold, there's none, but the second it gets warm during like spring and summer, they breathe like crazy due to all the moisture. Richard, welcome in. First time in chat, welcome in, man. Um, yeah, well, I didn't know that. I would believe it honestly if I would believe it regardless, but I would look it up too. I'm pretty slow. It's like sometimes I really can be pretty slow. I think I'm just naturally just a slow person, slow thinker. I can solve any problem, but it just depends on how long it's gonna take me to solve it. All right. From 19 to 22, nice. Uh, Grizz, welcome in. Is this the OG Grizz or new Grizz? I'm sorry, bro. I have to recognize my stupidity. I know I'm slow, bro. Listen, it's a good laugh either way. It's a good laugh either way, brother. To be honest, this is the first time I ever heard about Alaskan mosquitoes. I didn't even think that I didn't even think that you ever see the grass in Alaska, but then again, now that I'm thinking about it, you do. Right? Okay, this one does low insulation, yeah. We need the white one. PNW, we're back. Long time no see. This map is a cluster, I swear. OG Grizz, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Long time no see, man. It's all good. Thanks for stopping in. Every time is a good time, brother. Every time, man. Hopefully you've been doing all right. Hopefully the family is doing well. See a gentleman across the water this way. Let's turn this off real quick. You guys are welcome to join the server. You know what server it is. What are we doing here? Controls. This and that. Okay. Crime intelligence, covert ops. You got a new job. Cook in a private community. That's what's up. That's pretty good, man. Congratulations, man. It's good to hear from you. This house is pretty cool layout. It doesn't look good, but I mean, it doesn't look that bad, to be honest. It doesn't look great, though. 50 hours a week. That's pretty decent. Uh-oh. We're lethal. Alright, we gotta watch out for the shenanigans on this map as well. Got us a backpack there. We'll grab that bag. Someone say a switch. Alright. Stay on our toes here. Try not to be too sloppy. Okay, we gotta remember at the end of the town. There's a guy in that building right there across the street. Gotta remember at the end of town here. There's a pump right there. Okay. Solid. If you know, you know. Yeah, I remember the first time I heard of a switch. Somebody's like, I got a Glock, I want to switch. And I'm like, you want to switch? Like, you want to switch Glocks? I don't know. I know, like, you can go, like, the arms list or, like, you know, like, you can go to properly trade. And they're like, no, a switch. Like, you know, I need to get a switch. And I'm like, what are you talking about, a switch? He's like, a switch, man, like a Glock switch. I'm like, oh, okay. You want federal prison time. I got you, dog. FRTs are so popular. Hey, what's up? FRTs are so popular.
So, man.
Not much, man. How are you guys?
All right.
Is that your buddy over there?
Yep.
Yeah,
There's a lot of people around here, so be careful.
Okay. What's your guys' names? That's Crane.
I'm Chris.
Chris.
Brian.
Chris, Brian, nice to meet you guys.
Too, brother.
Yep.
Troy,
Be
you
careful
had
with the
you
guy
solo?
around that area.
Say again?
You solo, or you got a buddy you're on?
No, I'm solo.
For We're gonna go through this town and go across that bridge. There's like a little place called Fort Hope. It's like a little military. If you want to tag along with us, you're welcome.
Copy that. I don't mind. I'll come along.
Look at this thing.
Chris and Brian,
Is that chainmail?
this chat is being monitored. Yeah, no, can't get monetized anymore.
No idea.
Never seen that before.
I'm gonna go off
Oh,
behind.
those guys are going fast.
Yeah, they're zooming up there. Probably already got looted.
Damn it, where's that house at? You guys are headed up this road right here, yeah?
I'm gonna go up
Yeah,
here.
we're gonna
There's
go
that
up.
big. There's that big bridge that goes across the
Straight
water.
straight ahead.
Like
Okay.
that little
If you
industrial
guys
area.
don't want to wait, I got something in a tree like maybe like 20 meters away. I'm gonna grab it and come meet you up. Was it behind this house? This was the house that we went into. Guys, I can't remember where the thing is at. That's unfortunate. They are too friendly, yeah. It is what it is, though. You know, we'll see how it goes. I think we were like right here. This has got to be it right here. Yeah. Hey, what's up, guys?
What's your name?
My name's Ellie. You guys see those other two guys? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Ellie. Nice
Yeah,
to
yeah.
meet you.
What are the two guys
who
you
is this
talking
other two
about,
guys?
actually?
I don't know.
Are
you
they
got a
your
little-
friends?
No, I just seen them. I just met them. You got some freaky time going on, huh?
I don't know. Do you smell good?
Huh?
Do you smell good?
Nah, yeah, I smell good. I should have known the other guy coming around. I mean, it was cheap. Hello, gentlemen.
Welcome to the group. That's how we're inviting people into the group.
Well, thank you for the bandage. I appreciate it.
Don't worry. You can wiggle out now. You're like one of us. One of us.
Is that my apple or do I have two apples now? Did you give me at least an armband? You didn't give me an armband.
That was your apple. Yeah,
Thank you
yeah,
so much.
you have an armband. You have
Do
an
I really?
armband. Yeah.
I
that
can't
was your
see
apple.
because my
That was your
arm.
apple. Yeah, you can struggle out now. You're fine.
Nice, solid armband, and I get to keep the rope too. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, sure.
Just because you smell so good.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
part of the group now. Where are we headed?
Yeah. We're airfield, airfield.
Well, there's a water well actually. I'm gonna grab some water before I get too thirsty.
The water well.
It's like on the other side of this house. Why does my screen look green?
Your buddy.
I don't have a bottle though. What's up?
Hello?
Yeah, we don't have a bottle either yet. Careful. About what?
Careful, careful, careful. You're not gonna come up with friends?
Nah. Them was not my buddies. They ain't my buddies. They ain't my buddies.
Sure?
Yeah, nah. They just
like
knocked me
six of
out.
them,
They
right?
just knocked me out, bro.
I need to take that arm.
Yeah, I know, I do. They knocked me out, tied me up, and then they tied me up with this rope I got in my inventory. Then they put this armband on me.
Well, you're good. You're good now, I guess.
Yeah, these dickheads, bro. I got a gun in a tree and I was coming to kill both of them.
What's your name?
My name's Ellie. What about you?
Oh, yeah. Name's David. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I left a lot of stuff on this guy. Then I got this rope, or yeah, wherever the rope went.
Yeah, you're good. Fuck you guys. You guys are shit, dude. Really
Okay.
understand your stuff.
Hey, do you mind if I have a couple rounds of 22 though? They took all that stack of 22 off of me. I just need a few rounds. Thank you,
Here
man.
you go, dude. You have a
Here we
good
go.
one, alright?
You too, man.
Stay safe, brother. Remember,
Likewise.
don't be like those guys.
You don't have to tell me twice, man. Don't gotta tell me twice, man. All is well that ends well. You know that's what they say, right? All is well that ends well. And that ended fantastic. We will need one more. Damn it, I did not want to get hit by that infected, man. It's gonna set me back a little bit in terms of healing up. It's okay though. He took the food, that's what we came for. Oh no, no he didn't. High insulation leggings, we'll take those. And he took my vest too, what an idiot. Take my bag back. That stupid armband off now. Hello.
Hi. Who are you?
What's your name?
Mister? My name is Shitzo. What's your name, mister?
Is this your vest?
Yes, and my fucking pants.
Yeah. That's all your stuff, huh? What happened?
Probably.
This looks like the last
Might
time.
get shot, bro.
This looks like the last time we met, and then your buddy punched me in the back of the head, though.
I guess I
Now we have a little bit of extras for him. Wake up. Come on. Stand up.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
You only have 2 bleeds. You still have a bandage.
No. I don't. Come here. Come back.
Now he wants me to kill him. You know, I had this in the tree, and I was gonna wait and murder both of you.
Okay. But come here.
No, it's okay. I'm not interested in people like you, big dog. Have a great day. Your soundboard sounds great though. The quality is amazing. You should bandage up. Don't bleed out too fast. I want you to suffer a little bit.
No.
Always much worse to leave them. W. All is well that ends well. Listen, zombie, I don't want to talk about it after the day that I've had so far. Wow, this is the strongest infected I've ever seen. Oh, he's still alive. My days. Why is it green though? Why is everything green? It's because I'm low blood. It has to be. That's the only explanation. Alright, we got animals to our left over here. We can go hunt, and we have a knife. Probably the best case scenario is we get some animals. Let's get a rag though. Cut up something and make a rag for ourselves. Together the bone knife as well. Nah, not on the 27th. It will be according to official. So basically what we're waiting on is we're waiting on official to tell us when. So whenever they decide they're gonna release the wipe is when we'll do a wipe on that server. You can rely on that too, just strictly according to official. So whatever official says. Don't need that. I just need like one. Perfect. You like dried meats, like jerky? Yes, I do. Oh, this fan is freezing me. Give me a second, guys. I'm realizing that we're warm inside. I'm realizing that we're staying warmer inside, which is nice. I like that. We'll get that out of here. That's ruined and that's ruined. So we just have this one heat pack. We need 2 to stay like really, really warm. And then Let's go do the hunting as well. Actually, first let's do a fire. I wonder if there's a tree over here that's better. The marinated type is crazy. Save ourselves a little bit. Man, it sucks to be that guy. I knew his voice and immediately. Where's that fire at? Did so well, I hit it for myself. No, I didn't. Should've did horrible. Whatever though. This guy said, remember, don't be like those guys. Man, it's like you literally do not have to tell me. That is hilarious. Good stuff, though. I loved that interaction. That was one of the best interactions I've had in a long time. Sess, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. It's the cheap shot that kills me. It's like a cheap shot, bro. Like, why be cheap? It's two of you guys. Of course, you're going to get me when I'm talking to one. I'm looking at him. Didn't even try to hide the knife in his hand. Yeah, did you see me look right at it? I looked at it. I was like, okay. I knew it was up, you know. I just decided to allow the test to happen because we had our gun stashed. The problem is we didn't have our ammo stashed. Somebody ran behind us. Now they're off to our right over here. They're looking in the house for the fire, I bet you. What are they doing? I'm not moving though. Oh, it's infected. Caffeine is the culprit? Yeah, maybe. Okay, that is infected. I don't know what else we heard then. Oh. So we know where we spawn. We don't really know. Like, I know this map. I think you guys remember we played this map and we had a pretty good run. We did the in-game. We made it to the bunker. We made it all the way to the bunker. I think you guys may remember that. But I don't particularly know exactly where we're at and where we're going all the time. This is the map that I've had the most amount of success on with the least amount of knowledge of the map. These guys said cross this bridge up here is what I'm assuming. Excedrin. Should we cross the bridge? They actually added ice caps to like the ice in the middle of the water. Insane. Hope Island. Yo. Wish YouTube gave you a drop down on people's name selection to reply. Hope you don't die getting to the island, yeah. That's a good one. Because that's most definitely what it felt like. I kept thinking there was like a rock or a bush over here, and I kept thinking it was a guy camping the bridge. I soon realized it wasn't after I didn't get shot 75% of the way down. I don't even remember this guy's name that knocked the guy that had the duo, but merch drop date. It's dropping really soon. Finalizing it. I had some issues where I was going with the merch site. I was going with YouTube, and then I'd switch to a merch site and found out that merch site didn't work. Or wouldn't work for this application. And I would have to charge more for the merch, so that was what I saw. I knew I saw something over here. To the server and camo snipers, I would think it'd be awesome. Just thought I love your server either way. You know there are some things that I really do want to add to the server. Like I want to add notes so people can write notes. I I want to add things that are gonna make. Why can I not jump over? I want to add things that are gonna make the server more immersive and engaging for people. The only problem is that I want to play official and I can't play official because of the cheaters, and that's the reason why this server exists. And then also this server is run by a server set that's named Adventures Official Replica for a reason, you know what I mean? So we're gonna keep it that way. One thing I will do though, because we're not gonna add anything to the server, unfortunately. I hate that I started off like that. Maybe give that impression. One thing we will do, if the server lasts long enough, one thing we will do is we're gonna start the other server separate, and it's gonna be the training server we've been talking about, and that server will have a bunch of custom stuff, like whatever custom stuff you want. Derek, welcome in. Oh, we left that food down by the fire. That's fantastic for us, huh? I'm glad you're enjoying the server. I really want to play this server, to be honest. But I feel like we've gone too many days without having any type of interactions. Besides, obviously, people that are coming to meet up with us. So I'll try to mix it up a little bit. I know some people enjoy different things. Okay. I'm just scouting this place out right now, passing around it, headed through it, seeing what we see. We'll pick a good spot, like when we get over to those trees behind that barn or that shed. We'll start looting this place up and see if we can find anything useful in here. We're gonna need to fish though, I think, unless we get really lucky with some food. We're gonna have to fish, so. Kind of want those. I'm gonna take them those. That's a cool looking shelf. This shelf actually, the texture on the shelf doesn't look too bad. It looks a little bit soft, like it needs to be finished, but this actually looks really good. I've already got a bag. So one of the main differences with the houses, I think, are the fact that official houses, like houses that are done by official, like vanilla houses, they have all the inaccessible doors blocked off properly, so doesn't look like you can go in them. And it's something that you don't really like pay a lot of attention to, but once you see a modded house and it has a bunch of doors you just can't open for no apparent reason, you kind of start to appreciate it. Gotta back up over there. Okay, here's the question now. We're already chunked. Let's not risk it. I was gonna risk it, but let's not risk it. Flashlight. Are we gathering worms? No worms? Okay. We're not fishing. Is it really? No, you can't gather worms. I just almost did it. It would be more fun to risk it. There's something in the field over there. I might see what it is. But I'm not gonna risk it. How's the run going? Did I miss anything during the past hour? Yeah, you scroll back a little bit. Yeah, there was some guy aspiring to be a DayZ YouTuber and make comedy out of torturing people. And you could quickly tell by his demeanor that he was heavily upset because his great video that he had started by knocking me out was ruined. So then he just got frustrated. I don't know where the thing is at that was out here. Well, it's wolves. Then he was extremely frustrated though. Yeah, that's my internal dialogue. It's gonna suck going to work in an hour, yeah. I just know how boring it is to fish. Like, I play this game basically like too much, basically. Just too much, to say the least. I play this game a lot. And I'm very, very aware how boring it is to fish. I'm also very aware how boring it is to watch someone fish. Like, you're not even fishing for your own benefit. You're watching somebody fish. And you're not even getting anything out of it. Jameson conquering you today? What does that mean? Marty, welcome in, brother. Those wolves might actually come for us, so. No stick. You can't split this with that. That sucks, man. I don't know if we'll find a bush, guys. We need one stick. These trees right here should give us a stick, but I guess not. I think it's the fatter ones, like, should not be going towards the wolves, to be honest. Let's go. Welcome in. Jameson is whiskey brother. Ah, nice. Okay. Understood. Simple respect. Welcome in. He's starting his Thanksgiving early. Hopefully. We just need a stick, man. How hard is it to find a stick? Mag, welcome in. First time in chat, I see. Much love to you. I don't know what gun is in your PFP, but it looks pretty sick, the angle. Looks pretty nice. Man, if I don't find a stick. Okay. Is there really no sticks? We're gonna be so bad off here. David, how did you send a text with, how did you send a message with no chat in it? Let's get a couple of these because I guess just don't know when we're gonna get them again. Somebody's shooting the wolves. They're shooting the wolves behind me, to my right. Tess, we gotta upgrade that and make you not look like you just ran the bunker. I know that was like a month and a half ago, maybe longer. I don't want to fish on the coast now because these guys are behind us shooting wolves, and it sounded like they could be pretty close, but it also sounds like they could be like 900 meters away, 800 or less, sorry. Ban Jason. Yeah, we got to get him a ban as well. Streamlabs does not recognize me. That's funny. Yeah, we're cooked. We are double dying. We gotta fish. Not only do we have to fish on the ocean, but we have to start the fire on the ocean as well. Come on. You have 0 hours on Sakal? Oh no. Oh, a boat. Somebody just docked here not too long ago. I mean, obviously it can be whenever within the last 3 days, to be honest. But I think the server went up today or yesterday, so yeah, this is a great spot to fish right here. The only thing is we won't see the guys that are going to kill us. Let's just do this. Let's hurry up and catch a fish and run to the house. Oh, up there. Okay, we'll do it up there. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, at least we're not dying from temperature anymore. Yeah, let's see how far away we can start fishing from. Ooh, all the way back here? Sheesh. Wow, we can fish in the tree. W. Karma did work out today. It worked out fast, too. I think Karma always works out, but Karma worked out fast today. Like, that was like instant, almost instant Karma. Almost. Oh, look at that. We got range on this rod. Best case scenario right here. What's the plan, brother man? So the camp is up. If you guys haven't seen the camp is completely up. And if you want to scroll back, you can just scroll back to the beginning of the stream. You'll see the camp. It's got 6 tents so it's got 6 shelters there, 4 shelters and 2 tents. We've got our stones there for our fireplace, which we need 3 more large stone. And we've also got wellies. Jeez. We've also got the shelter built, like the actual. We've got the actual camp built. I'm sorry, I'm split trying to listen for somebody coming from my left. So that the camp is built basically. You can go back and see if you want. We have a secured area and an unsecured area. Basically, we'll put it that way. We're just waiting to build the stone oven and some other things at the camp. And then we came to this winter map now because it has a lot more players on it, and we're just gonna switch it up for tonight. Get a little bit of PvP in, explore this map, and then make it. There's a bunker on this map, and we do ourselves good to make it to that bunker. I know. When did you lose your black fit and the plate? Christmas jumpers in the merch. No, there's no jumpers on there. I can look into adding those though. Nice. Living good here. We'll go for one more. No, we won't. Yeah, let's go for one more. Socks will be fire. Socks aren't on there either. Alright, we're coming back from the dead with this one. We'll get these 2 going for now. We're not going to cook both of them now. We'll just get this one cooked and then we'll fish one more. Maradi has tipped $5. I left some stuff in the shelter today, 4-dow hatchet, etc. Nice, brother. Thank you so much, Maradi, for your $5. I know we're late. We're almost 10 minutes late on that. I didn't even hear it come through. It's unfortunate. I'll check on my boy Maradi. Patches would be dope. Yeah, patches most definitely would be sick. Patches are one of the things I for sure I'm going to get in there. No. Winter Essicker is dead. We're supposed to play Winter Essicker tonight with Sentry, but Winter Essicker is effectively dying, or if not all the way dead. This map is PNW. That's the map. Yeah, that should be enough for us. Not burn ourselves on this thing. vanilla deer owl that was semi popping. Yeah, we need a vanilla deer owl. A lot of the deer owl servers have too many mods. Too many mods. It's unfortunate too. After this, we'll get up here and see where we're headed. Yeah, Northman's is not the best, though. We know this. I think the main thing, so Northwinds will be better. Northwinds will be okay if they didn't have so much stamina, if they didn't change so many sizes on the inventory items, and if they, and if it wasn't so focused around those events. Because I feel like the events are what kills it, because nobody does anything but run and wait for the events, you know what I mean? It's kind of disappointing. If we cut this up, we can fit more. Yeah, I know. I knew that's what you meant. I was just stating the obvious, I guess, for the other people. All right, we're not dead yet. The range on this fishing rod is insane. I thought you lost that Adventure Sakal loot. I saw the queue and everything, but didn't figure. Ah, okay. That's so funny. I get what you're saying now. I kind of want to build a base on Sakal, guys. That's really what I'm interested in doing. A base on Sakal would be phenomenal, but I kind of have to save some stuff to do off the stream. Kinda. No, it wouldn't be hard. Adventures already hosts an unofficial map. It's already a thing, so wouldn't be hard at all. I've thought about other maps. I've thought about Issachar and other stuff. I've even thought about Livonia. We tried Chernarus. We've done Livonia, and Livonia is actually the most successful out of everything else. Just doesn't always work out, you know what I mean? Yeah, Deer Owl is actually a server that they've talked about before. Not in depth though, like probably not even enough to really say that it was considered. But it's a good map. And you know, it's kind of good to have like servers that. It's kind of good to have servers that I don't play on or that I'm not affiliated with in any way. It's really good sometimes. Because it adds diversity to my play experience. I have to feel good when I play a server for the videos to turn out well. Never thought about this. Does frozen meat in your inventory? Meat doesn't freeze in your inventory. That's the problem with that, so. 5, we'll put that there. I'll put that on 2. How many rounds we got? 3 on a repeater. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. And we don't have no space for none of this, so this is fine though. We don't really need anything here. I see so few bases on Sakal. I wonder if they last longer as opposed to other maps. I don't know, man. To be honest with you, I really just don't know. Kind of tempted to cook in the big house. No, it doesn't. Nothing in your inventory stays frozen. Your body heat thaws everything out. Okay, let's go over there and... I shouldn't be cooking in this house, man. This is the worst house to cook in. Let's bite the bullet and hopefully don't catch a bullet. Ah, you got yourself a PC. That's legendary, man. That is legendary. We don't need these rags for anything. We got enough bandages. We'll leave that there. We'll cut it up. Maybe somebody needs it later. You don't have a knife. I don't know. They'll probably have a knife by now. Save it. Master race, yes, sir. He's here, guys. He made it. I hear something outside. Nope, that's not better. I was gonna say it might be better to sit in there, but it's not. Just put our face right up in here and hopefully nobody sees us. Stupid. Rudy, welcome in. That's our home server if you didn't notice. This server is PNW. The map is PNW. I'll actually fix that right now, guys. Give me a second. It's not going to fix the server command, but I'm going to fix the map command. So if you guys want an ! Map, anybody that comes in here, hopefully we can get this done before... Map is PNW. Okay, there we go. Should keep those on the ground. We're wiping with official, so whenever official wipes, you can expect a wipe. Okay. These should be cooled off, and we should have the buff. So let's leave this kill house. All right, we live to see another day. Hopefully that fire goes out soon. Wait for this food to thaw or to cool down. We got some docks over here. Loot these docks. We'll actually watch these docks for a second. Goodbye, Okay, guys, stream DayZ from a laptop to the big screen TV and use Xbox controller to play. Yeah, you could. That is very easy to do. All you have to do is use a HDMI, or if you have USB-C, you plug USB-C to HDMI. But you're probably gonna do HDMI to HDMI or USB-C to HDMI to the TV. And then just use your, if you have Windows, you can connect your Xbox controller straight to your through the Bluetooth on your laptop. So you just basically set your laptop up near the TV and kick back on the couch, and then pick the source that you want. Shmi, welcome in. Let's see here. Okay. I think a good spot is like right here. We'll watch these docks, and then once we get done, there's a guy hanging between the docks. That's fantastic. I think we have all pretty much dark colors besides our gloves and our pants. So we're up to white now. We'll give ourselves a little bit longer. Maybe long enough to finish these little scraps of fish. Then we'll row down there and check these cars. Yeah, that is true as well. You are able to mirror the image to your thing wirelessly. I don't know if latency will be a thing with that. I don't know how bad it is. I've never tried it, but that is an option. Besides the steam machines, look it up. It's definitely what you're looking for. You can. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not the ideal setup, Jason, but it most definitely is possible. I'm gonna give you guys some gamma here. See infected down there. We're wet now from the snow. Oh, Jason, be safe, brother, man. Be safe. Look after yourself while you're looking after your family, man. Much love to you. Take care of yourself likewise, man. Have a great shift, dog. As best as you can. Much love to you. The latency is negligible, at least for Samsung. It uses a home network. I think with it being dark, we should go down here now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start with these cars right here to see if we get anything valuable. I really don't need anything. I need some warmer clothing and a jacket, some sort of jacket, and repair items too. So we can repair this stuff up. Thought I saw something down there. Oh, we got garages right here. We'll start here. Shut a few of these. There was something right here, I think. Yeah, a water bottle. Let's go. I'll take it. Pants, right? Not a jacket. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, let's work this warehouses over to the cars and see if we can find anything useful. I'll take it. To give us a little bit better insulation and more carrying space as well. We got everything to upgrade it now, so might as well do it. Beautiful. That's what we like right there. All right. Is that wet? It's too bad. Oh well. These don't even spawn here, so it's not like a dead giveaway anyway. Oh well. If anybody comes in behind us, hopefully they don't notice it. Do we need that? We didn't need it right now, but we will probably. Place is like extra menacing right now. I feel more comfortable being within the buildings though. At least we can't get spotted from miles away as easily. There's a forklift there. I like how everything is covered in snow. Such a immersive effect. Nothing, okay. The snow hitting my eyes is terrible. It feels so much better when I'm looking away from the snow. Or when I'm in the cover of the building like this. Wonderful. Moving on up. I don't want to go out of this side facing the cars. The cars are such a dangerous move, but we should do them while it's dark right now. What is that, a crowbar? We don't need that. Let's avoid all the infected as well. Nah. We could find a deagle or something here. Get some more ammo for this thing. Kind of worry about opening doors. Flare. We don't have a lighter. Take it. I think the only person that we're gonna meet out this way is somebody that's exactly like us. There's something down there. It's a crowbar. I don't know where we're at, but I know the ocean's gonna be to our left right here. We're probably gonna just follow that around. Maybe. These are what I want to see right here. They might have something for us, but it seems like somebody's been here recently enough. Okay, this is mission accomplished right here. Military container. I'll take it. As soon as we see an open door, we know what it is. We left that door open right there, and that's it. So these two doors, that's all we really leaving open. I think everything else, almost everything else, we're shutting. Here we go. We're talking now. I think that's 545 for us. Yes. No, it's Mosin rounds. What is up on that table there? Got a mag for CR. Another military container. See if we get lucky here. Negative. Okay, maybe we missed one of these, I think. That's okay. We'll move on. We got enough now. If we find a CR, if we find some 45 ACP. In a container? Let's see. Got a Diamond Tech truck here. Usually means some good loot is around, right? This leads back around to a city. I don't know if we've been to that city yet. Or maybe this doesn't lead to that city. Actually, guys, I think we're gonna come up with something really good. I think we're gonna come up with something really well. Damaged. Let's make a stash with this one here. Put it right there on top of that crate. Hide it a little better. Perfect. I gotta be mindful now. I didn't know there was military here. There's a ship as well. There's a helmet in that one. Let's just double check. Go back here and double check. Make sure nobody's looting these things on our way. We left those two open. DayZ on, better late than never. Welcome in. I want to get out of here before the day breaks. Okay, we got a container over there. Got a couple military containers over here as well. Got infected. I don't think it's worth it for us. Speed up anyway. I feel like guys are about to get lucky. It's only got a bullet in it. Red. What's up there? I can't tell, but I don't think it's a gun. Let's go over here and see. I don't think there's nothing up there. Jason went to sleep. Yeah, Jason left out. Jason had to go to work. That's what happened. Okay, we got a site here, another container here. What is that? I'll store that on there for now. I want that, but I can't take it. Oh, well. We'll catch somebody for sure. If they don't hear us shutting containers, we'll most definitely catch them first. So hopefully it does work out for us. Okay, I think that's enough for this place. Take a peek at maybe... No, I don't really want to do this ship, to be honest. I feel like it's too risky and there's no telling if there's even loot there. Oh, look what we got here. What is that? There's someone there with the light. Let's hurry up and loot these containers and then go check that light out. That might be an infected. I mean this airdrop. It looks cleaned up. There's nothing here. Getting cold now. If the light is off, we don't see it anymore, then it's most definitely a player. Oh man. Spectroscope is a really fun scope, but this is not on our server. We finished that let's leave it open just in case. We finished our camp and then we came to this server to play for a bit. This map is called PMW. For the guys that don't know. Okay, they were looting like over here. Somewhere over here. With the light on. And if it was an infected, they would have had a light on still. And if they killed the infected, then obviously we won't see them with the light anymore. I need a fire though. I don't know if I can last any longer without it. All the containers are shut. All the doors are shut on the warehouse except for that one. There's a few doors we didn't shut on the warehouse, I know though. We didn't shut the big double door. I don't know where that light went though. Most definitely someone here. And they may be working towards the containers. I'll leave that open as well. Let's see if we're allowed to start a fire in here. Do I have a bark on me? I dropped it. This is our only thing, our only way to start it here. No paper either. That's a bust. Damn it. They'll make their way around here soon enough. Okay, let's try this. I don't think this is gonna work, to be honest, but we'll try it anyway. I don't have anything else to light here. Damn it. I knew it wouldn't work either. Now we're cooked, okay. Because we can't put it up. We need to get out of here. All right, let's go. Let's try to make our way out. Um, have you found people yet or not? Dangerous. Yeah, we found a few guys. I know you didn't mean the caps lock in the. I know you didn't mean the caps lock in the chat. What the heck was that? Yeah, I'm almost 100% sure it was another person. They've probably wrapped around here by now, and I have to assume that they know the map better than I do. But if they looted through here, they didn't open doors. They didn't leave them open, at least. They would have left this door open or this door. One of these doors. One of these buildings. There's a scooter right there. I bet you they just looted it passing through. Positive thing is, I don't know if they know you're there. Yeah, well, if they see that flare, they know by now. Either way, it's okay. Later, Rudy. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. Thanks for coming in. So I think we're at the end of our area over here. I think we have to go back around this. I don't know if this is a peninsula we're on, like an island or something. It looks like there's something out there on those rocks. That's unfortunate. If that fireplace worked, we would have had a perfect spot to sit and wait for that guy. Dangerous, it's all good. No worries, man. We were really referring to your all caps. Why is it doing that? Like, why doesn't it just stay covered? Oh well. We did put it facing the opposite way out towards the water, so hopefully nobody sees it. So much better surviving alone. You don't have to worry about when somebody else needs to make a fire. It's good when you survive with somebody that knows how to get their fire and food in sync with yours as well. To be honest, if we see someone, I mean, there's no telling what's gonna happen. Because if they don't engage us, then we'll just have to wait till we get in range to say something to them, or we'll just watch them. We already looted the whole place, so anybody that's looting around there most likely has less than what we have. I think we can get 2. Go ahead and stock this up and go for our second buff. We'll do it 1 stick at a time, though. Wish I could find a map. It gets so quiet now. We must have it. It's bugged though. Alright, let's get out of here. I have no batteries. Had to be a player, but there's no signs of them being there unless they're just shutting every door that was opened. I don't know what the deal is here. Okay, there's a road here. Now I've lost my bearings. Completely. I think. Because I don't remember warehouses here. What do you think about Livonia? Do you like the map? The map, it's a great map. Livonia is a PvP stash haven. You can get on that. You can get on Livonia and make a base, or make us. You can get on Livonia and make a network of stashes, and one day it'd be in the game. Find the punch card, go to the bunker, get 556, go to Radunin. Like, you can be loaded on. It's the easiest map to start up on. 100%. I love the map. Okay, let's go. I guess we're going to go back this way because this is all the stuff that we saw earlier. So we're going to go this way. We're going to keep the docks to our left. Pass them up. Pass up all these houses here. And I'm assuming that we are on an island now, so we'll cross the bridge again and then we'll go to the right. Hopefully we make it back to this bridge by before daybreak. Is that inside of that house just yellow? The snow looks so good. It does. Frank, welcome in. It does look really good. The mods are getting way better for the snow. I'm already with the $10. Lately, we're saying something about webcam streams. When can we expect that? You guys really want a webcam? Vic, welcome in. No, there's a glow stick in that house. Got military infected here. I may actually dip in here. Just grab some of these outer buildings. This must be the military they were talking about that was over the bridge. Marty, thank you so much, brother, for your $5. What did he say? Jacob, welcome in. I am thinking about giving you guys a webcam. We can do a webcam. How about this? How about we do a webcam this week? What is that? Netting? Damn it. Nah, no jokes. We can do it this week. What's the catch? Nothing. You guys know the Running Man's did a webcam, didn't he? You guys remember how the Running Man's webcam turned out? We can do that as well. It'll be a great experience for everybody, right? Jump this right here. Yeah. Yeah, we can do it on I don't know. Do it tomorrow. I was rummaging through my stuff and I found my webcam anyway. What is this place? Oh, this is the one we've been looking at, okay. Oh, don't donate for the webcam. There's no need for that. I think you'll be disappointed. He's like, he needs to know. He's commanding that we know. He knows. Nah, no jokes. I will have an extra screen on the screen tomorrow for you guys. And it will resemble my beautiful face. We'll say that. Or my hideous face, like however whatever you decide. We cured dyslexia today. I'll clip it, yeah. Clip it. You guys are about to get the best drawing from my 3-year-old niece that you've ever seen. Stop donating. Stop donating for the camera. Stop donating. I feel bad now. I was literally gonna have my niece or I was gonna have my baby niece, like they're coming over tomorrow. I was gonna have them draw a picture of me, like what they think I look like. And I was going to take a picture of it and put it on the screen. Drink your water. Thank you for 50. Thank you for the 4,050 cents in super chat. Marati, thank you, Anthony. Thank you guys so much. No time to catch the stream because you got to be up at 6 a.m. It will resemble, yes, it will resemble. Excuse me, let's get back across this bridge now. You guys don't know, so you guys didn't catch, you guys must not have caught the running man's face reveal. He did a face reveal and he had like this drawing, some drawing, and it's still on YouTube. It's hilarious. Some VTuber. Yeah, I was gonna turn myself into like a, you know, it'd be sick though. Honestly, guys, you know it'd be sick. You know it'd be sick if I took my character, right? Like if I just took this character and found out a way to put it in the VTuber like animation thing, and I just like it looked like that was me. I don't know how they do it, and I don't know if you can do them custom, but that would be pretty sick, huh? You guys could get a face reveal of my DayZ character. That would be tragic. What the? There's no way. Little does he know, I'm the master of the wolf. We're gonna get this wolf far enough away over here so that nobody can hear us coming across the bridge. I don't want them to hear us shooting. Oh, dang it. Oh, my days. You're gonna hear this. Okay, we got hit by that stupid infected, not the wolf, which is good. I knew I heard something. I'm gonna wait on this bridge now. We're not crossing it. And I blew my knife as well. I'm most definitely eating the wolf. Only the fat though. We're not gonna wait here too long. Just wait here like, I don't know, like 3 minutes or so. I'm actually gonna cross over this way. Bones for a knife, yeah, we should have took them. We'll try and get them before we leave here. We'll see anybody coming in here close, and we'll see them far as well. Hopefully nobody sees us. Abdul, welcome in. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. Anybody that was in range, you can't hear that. You can't hear the sporter from very far. We're lucky. We would have been chunked if that wolf bit us once. I couldn't remember what the guy's name is that has the red flag and the red cape, and he trains the bull. It's like Tomador or Tenador or something like that. Sport, do you think is like 200 meters? I think it's further than that. You could be right, though. Actually, could be right. Matador. To be honest, I don't even know how I knew that. I grew up with a Spanish background, so a Latin background to an extent, so I should have known that, to be honest. It's getting light outside. I think I'll give it like 60 more seconds. Make sure nobody's running, like, sprinting towards those shots, because they should be close by now. And then we'll try and look across and make sure nobody's camping us. We'll get back across this bridge. I don't know where we're at, though. Looney Tunes taught you that? That's funny. Map is PNW. You guys can exclamation mark map if you guys didn't see or notice us change that. Okay, let's go back and get those bones now. It's here somewhere. I think it's further. I'm not too worried about it. We'll find a knife by the time we wear this one out. This one is worn. Let's get across this bridge. I don't want to be crossing this bridge when it's getting light outside. Our day ending with some good whiskey. That's good, man. It's good to hear. We were worried about you. Some of the boys in here were asking, like, are you good? You didn't reply. I don't think you replied. Maybe I missed it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. We got enough stuff to survive wherever we're headed. Just enough. Road to yeah, we can go for the I'm kind of playing without a map though. So like I said this before, the last time we got the I didn't know the map a lot, but I knew enough. I knew where the bunker was and I knew the general direction. So with the compass and with the on-screen map that I was using, that's not on iSurvive. So I was just looking at a piece of like a digital piece of paper, honestly, like somebody just had a map. We made it and we did really well. We found Chewbacca or the Wookiee, whatever the thing was. And we also got the we got really kitted too. We actually didn't even die the entire time playing PNW. We didn't die after we were on that quest until the server shut down. The difference is now though that I'm not using a map, so I know we have to go west to get to the bunker. And I don't really remember where to get the punch card. It's been a couple months, so we found the punch card last time. See if anybody's following us. Are we on? No, we're not. Okay, I'm gonna do away with the gamma now. It's getting pretty bright out. We need this. We'll keep it for later. We need to find a way to get a third heat buff. I mean, a solid second heat buff. Is that food I hear? Gotta loot that. I think that's an Olga. No, that's that Sarka, but we have to loot that shark as well. This is a huge log cabin. Actually, this log cabin is really nice, so it's kind of creepy. This is that really creepy. Yeah, this log cabin is really creepy, huh? I think for the rest of today, I'm gonna stay without using a map because W immersion, right? I don't see any small pine trees. I don't know, man, to be honest. Oh, this does get firewood. Let's go. I don't know, to be honest. So we know the... Ah, damn it. We know you get the punch card somewhere, and then you go west after that. So ultimately, the end goal is to go west towards the bunker area. And you know it would be savage if we would just went to the bunker area and took somebody's punch card. That would be insane. I'm really looking for a duo. I think a duo will be... I think having a partner would be 10 times better doing this. It's kind of niche, but it's pretty good. Crown. Crown is... okay. Oh, man. What are we doing here? I'm losing it. Lighter kit. Not gonna solve our water, but it'll help a little bit. Was there nothing else in here? Kirby, welcome in. I would imagine she's off, probably doing a solo camp or maybe a group camp. I've heard some things about a group camp. Need this to boil, not ruin. I'm losing water though. I can see it going down. It's been hot for long enough. We'll just assume that it's clean. We have multivitamins as well. I've always known. I've always known her to do solo, and then or just have a dedicated team. But I've been hearing some things about random. She actually had a YouTube channel and she was doing a lot of stuff with seems like random people, but stopped posting after a while. But I'm pretty sure if we have to guess, there's gonna be either a cave base or a edge of the map base to come up somewhere. Had. Not anymore. I don't believe anymore. It was fresh. It only saw a few uploads. It's funny. She actually killed Ice Mike in one of our videos. I feel like there's somebody right here. Maybe I'm hearing that deer though. I will save it. I tried to save it. Let's see. There was an update that came out a little bit ago. There's an update that came out a little bit ago, and somebody was telling me that you can rip clothing. I can't remember what it. I think it was when the new rip sounds came out or something like that. And like, yeah, you can rip clothing up. They were telling me this like before. It was like before 1.26 came out or 2.5. I don't know. I'm really surprised we haven't seen people though. Nice, it's coming along. I think we got it. That's our buff. Let's go. It was an expensive wall, I bet. That's the wall you get smacked in the back of the head for playing around, roughhousing around. Probably get somebody camping these woods at some point. Not a good looking scope. Badly damaged. Why couldn't I pick it up? I do have space. Got infected right there. Where's everybody at? We never checked that truck earlier. There's that solo house out there. Solo cabin. Okay, this is nice. This is really nice. Let's do this. We'll need to cut these up once we find something better. But we have this now. So guys, there's a flashlight, and I know this doesn't mean much, but there's a flashlight right there. And we did see a flashlight. Somebody dropped that flashlight in this shed right here. And we saw that flashlight at the docks. And so this is the route that you would take away from the docks if you come back to the mainland and you go right. So we could be behind the guy that we saw with the flashlight. And if we see somebody, we'll be sure to ask him. Would do good to check for stashes in some trees as well. Go uphill before we look at this house. I think there's a main road that we're following right here. I know where we're at. I don't know where we're at, but I've been here before. We're on our way to, if you guys remember when we played PNW, we sniped a guy that was in a hunting area, massive hunting area, had a bunch of tundras and blazes and stuff like that. I think we're getting close to that. Or maybe we'll be there in a little bit. I'm not going in this place though. I'm actually going to go up and look from above. This was when we did the ARM run on PNW, the summer PNW, or like the regular PNW before. And we were coming by this place, and we were following a trio, and this trio was running through these houses. And then the next place we lost them, and I'm pretty sure we found a summer camp after that. If you guys remember, I climbed a ladder. I climbed a ladder on a radio tower, and a guy ran up, and I quickly slid down. I think this is all in this area over here. I think that military island is up here to the right somewhere. I'm not sure, though. We'll find out, though, in a sec. Just give this 2 seconds. This isn't the best place to loot because of how it's laid out. And I don't need much down there. I've got a heat buff. I'm full. I need water, though. I saw something on the left, but I can't be sure. Possession Beach. Okay. Let's get above this place. We could find food down here. He says, you know what I mean. Talking about the webcam, I assume. Where are all the people at? I'm almost tempted to check the server and see if there's anybody playing it anymore. There are 80 people almost on the server. Okay, let's go for... Damn it. I think we'll go for that guard shack and go for some food and we'll run off. After that. We'll try and get to at least to that summer camp. The further we get away from the spawn, though, the less likely we are going to be to find anyone. So, unfortunate. I do want to find at least another person, at least trying to do a duo run for this ARM. If I do this, I'll make sure I wear my finest DayZ merch. I've got a hoodie and a poster. Some other stuff. What we all have for lunch and dinner. What did you guys have for dinner today? Some of you guys are on breakfast time. Should be up any second. There we go. The timing couldn't be more perfect for the server. Like it's so on point. Okay. No suit and tie. Nah, it's mandatory I wear DayZ merch. I don't wear my DayZ clothes any other time. I'm most definitely gonna wear them. Derek sent this in the chat. He sent something in the chat. This is hilarious. Is this is this what? Oh no. What is this? Okay, Derek is hilarious. He asked AI to make. He said, "Can you make a picture of a DayZ Twitch streamer named 47?" I want to show. I want to show this on live. This is hilarious. Derek is so funny for this one. Let's see if I can show this. I'll show you guys a picture of what Derek came up with. This is so funny. Okay, let's get back to the game before we crash. And hide in this tree. Oh, I can show you guys. This is so funny. This is what Derek generated a picture of me in AI with AI, and this is what he sent. This is what came up. He said, "Can you make a picture of a Twitch DayZ streamer named 47?" So this is gonna be my new face cam right here. That is funny. Marty says this is you. Okay, we'll hit these cars and then we'll hit the guard. Actually, we'll hit the guards like first and hit the cars after. He said, "Hey, yo." Imagine. You know what I was gonna start doing though? I was really gonna start my Instagram. I was gonna start up the Instagram and for my basically a fitness journey, kind of a fitness journey, right? And I was gonna start it up and I was gonna redirect everyone from there back to the channel and let them know, you know, I stream, you know how I stream, and I'm coming back from being not severely, but pretty out of shape. And then Instagram would just be the location that I use. What the heck? Oh, it's got a round in it. I watched somebody. You can lock these. I watched somebody get trapped in here. We'll keep the MP5 and we will throw away. I don't know, guys. We're taking too long here. Somebody's gonna see us doing this. And then what else? Let me throw this away in there as well. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna close it so nobody thinks, hey, I can get in there. No, you can't. It's a mustache. All right. 2 in the shotgun and 3 in the repeater, 4 in the repeater. It's not bad. Throw it in the garbage. Yeah, hopefully we never have to get it back out. Okay, I got another Humvee right there. Go grab that Humvee up. I want an MP5 mag real bad. Oh. Oh no, okay. This bridge doesn't count. I know what the deal is. It's okay. We gotta remember we switched our weapons now. We got a suppressed Glock. Wear a suit. That's so funny. I don't even know if I have a suit. I don't wear suits. Not anymore. I wore suits all my life growing up. I don't wear suits anymore. I wear like I don't know. I mean, I've got dress clothes. I've got clothes that I could go to a wedding in, you know? There's no suits. Not anymore. I've got like pullover sweaters with that I wear like dress shirts and ties underneath, you know? Excuse me. A dress shirt with a tie and a pullover sweater and black or gray slacks or straight legs. No ammo, 4 bullets. We're gonna really do a number in on ourselves leaving this. I know we are. It's okay though. Alright, hopefully we don't have to come back for that stuff. I need a knife. Real bad. Or a quarter zip, I don't even know what that is. Tempted to go kill this animal, but I don't know if it's worth it. It's probably not worth it, to be honest. I bet you there's like 10% of the people that are actually going the way I'm going, getting the loot, getting the punch card, and there's probably like 70% of the people that go straight north or straight west and go straight to the airfield and try and PvP for it. And the poor guy that decides, these trees look weird, huh? We're going for that. And then there's the poor guy that decides to go loot and actually finds the we're almost out of heat buff. Damn it. Okay. We don't have a compass, do we? We do. Get a beat on this. It's like north with a touch of west. North, northwest. Don't even know where he went. He's stuck in the tree. He's gonna get out though. Yep. I forgot. Repeater time. Ah, that's what I have. I have a Patagonia one. Someone bought that for me as a gift as well. It's so funny. My brother-in-law bought that for me as a gift. Schmeed, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's one of my favorite things to wear too. What is it called? A quarter zip. Yeah, Century 1 at PNW, brother. So we went to look at, we were waiting, I was about to message you for Essiker, and then I went to Essiker and it literally had 0 people on it, so I was like, okay, I guess not. I wish we could see better in here. I think I'm gonna go here. Yeah, it said 0, bro. Like the thing had 0. Let me see. Winter Essiker. Yeah, it still has 0 out of 50. I don't know if maybe you can't load into the server or nobody's playing the server, which is so strange. But yeah, there was nobody on the server. Like there is now. You know what, guys? We hit 10K subscribers on this map. That is insane. I'm not shutting containers because it's going to be too loud. And the chance of somebody being here is so great, it's insane. This being the first big military from that spawn, so we'll just leave it as is. Just move really quickly and quietly. Carefully. Food problem is solved for at least for a little while. Military container there by that infected. Probably got a couple containers to our right as well. I'm not going in any of the barracks as either, except for like the small ones. I'm not going in these big ones. Nice, sentry. Okay. You're probably better at navigating here than me. I don't play this as much anymore. Okay. So strange. You know what's gonna happen though? I'm gonna get lazy. I'm gonna stop being careful, and then somebody's gonna spot me. Like as soon as I decide to stop, right? Like we've been doing this all day. We've been doing great. Holy. We dropped both our 45 guns, and now we had a box of 45 here. Look what we found. Not just any mag. We found a 30 rounder. It's incredible. The good thing about that deer is that nobody's coming from that direction. They could still be like over here, but they're not coming out the woods from that direction at least. Okay, paper. Somebody been here recently enough. Lots of 5.56. I found an M16 before somewhere here. This radar cap is not the difference between life and death for us. Keep it anyway. Thought I heard somebody in here. But maybe it was the infected. Okay, we'll scoop up all of this because I have the slightest idea where we're going. Alex, welcome in. Sucks when you think you know him, but it turns out. DayZ and Arc Reddit, let's go. Okay. We'll keep 5.5, whatever, we'll just keep it all, I don't care. We'll find out what's good later. Server restart just happened, so honestly, someone could log in. So I'm gonna put myself back here while I'm sorting this out. We're gonna need this for the bunker though. 10, a badly. We're gonna skip the MP5. We'll take the ammo. Because I'm not going back. I don't know what we're gonna find. I'll let go of the 45 as well. Put that up there. I'm not eating that here. Oh, we have a light already on our head. Very rarely see people this happy to be off work. I know people get happy to be off work, but someone's about to pop up. I feel it. What is that over there? It's black. I don't know what it is. Okay. I think it's clear back there. Let's see though. Okay, this one was the most looted one, which means they've already looted this and they probably left. They probably won't log in here, but I think there's somebody here. And all that loot that's sorted in those barracks, I bet you they sorted it there and then restart happened. They waited. I'm not interested in waiting around for them, but I do want to finish looting at least these cars before we head out. Look at that one. Okay. Don't need nothing in the medical. I'm out of space, I guess. Yeah, I can't remember what video it was. I never realized that's the bathroom. Oh, buddy, that would have been so bad. Imagine we saw a guy and tried to punch at him. Fantastic, isn't it? What the DayZ is going on here? Where's it at? Saw it. Just damage. Too bad. Too bad I gave up on the thing already. You could just wait in here, but I'm not interested. I'm not interested in it. I think I want to extract from here. I really want to protect the vest. That's all good. Space Math, welcome in. Hey, here's something back here. Could be ambient though. I don't know. We're about to see, right? They're here. I did hear them, but the wind is too loud. Hello? If I had to guess, they're in the barracks. I'm just gonna go outside and watch them. Badly damaged, 0 bullets. Oh, this thing. Bueno, let's just go this way. Wonder if there's a snow trail behind me. Yeah, there is a massive snow trail. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind when we're running through the woods. 4070 Super or the I would take Nvidia just because I know it, but I don't really know, man. If you find better luck with Nvidia and hear better things about Nvidia, the biggest thing is finding a non-biased channel, YouTube channel, or a non-biased forum to look into. Commodore, welcome in, by the way. If you can find something that's non-biased and that you feel like is giving you an honest opinion regardless of which one they use or like, then I would just do your research off of that. I don't really know. Can't see him there. I needed this fire to be on this side. We're going right here, man. We can't see much in there, but I want to watch this place now. See if this guy pops out of here. Might be better to watch him in the trees to the right. I can see a barrack door though. He could have left as well. Commodore, I know I didn't really pick. I didn't give you an answer to your question. I would go with the 4070 just because I'm familiar with NVIDIA and the software. And I haven't had any problems with them that I could notice, you know, based on my limited technical expertise. So I see the deer running there from left to right. So someone must have scared it, which means there's someone running off in the woods that way. On the other side of this industrial building, and that very well could be the guy that's in here. He could have ran straight out there, and that's probably what I heard as well. I heard a faint sound, so somebody could be running through the woods this way. So instead of blindly chasing someone through the woods, not knowing where they are or when they'll stop, I think I'm gonna go along the coast behind me to our next POI, which probably where he's going as well. I think it's gonna be that summer camp I've been talking about. I'm gonna look into getting glass skates for my my mouse. I'm not very happy. Not very happy with how the mouse is wearing out. The pads of the mouse are wearing out. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna struggle with one heat buff then. I meant to put that in there before. I can't reignite it because it's too close to the tree. Okay, come on. We'll know next time not to throw away that MP5. I bet you we can't cross here. We'll see though. 4070 Super is faster and has more features. Also requires more power, I believe. I bet you it does. My 4070 is a power drain. We could have crossed. Oh man, the run that I don't feel like making right here versus not being spotted on the ice. Do we have rags? We do have rags. Can we keep them dry? No, we cannot. Unfortunate. Anthony, I think we're right there behind you, brother, to be honest. To be honest, guys. We're pushing 12:30 in the morning for me, and I do want to get some stretching and a run done before I go to sleep. So, go ahead and end it now. Hopefully nobody comes up. All right, that picture is hilarious, man. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and start wrapping it up for the night. You guys are welcome. You guys are welcome. Yeah, Anthony, have a great night, man. Anthony, Jacob, you guys that are bouncing out, have a great evening. You guys are welcome to bring up any topics in the chat. I save 30 minutes for you guys towards the end of every stream, so please don't be shy about using it as your time, guys, to get that time used up and ask any questions you have, any concerns, any suggestions, anything you have, drop in the chat. Also, if you guys have any content creators, as always, we like to rate new people as often as we can on the channel. So if you have anybody that you want to recommend that we go ahead and show some love to on YouTube, go ahead and drop their names in the chat now as well. For the people that we already have, I am getting faster at pulling this up as well, so this is really good. Chronic Ganja House, Ellen, the normals, okay. So let's see if we have anybody else. When I say normals, that's not in a negative way. Oh. We have Maverick, Chronic, Nitno, Weed Too Strong, DayZ. Okay, that's Ganja. I should have known that, right? And for some reason, our PFP is not. That might be why our viewership was so low today. That and the 1080p stream. Because our thumbnail is not showing up on YouTube. That is really strange. I think I know why. Blaze Heart #1, just playing some DayZ. He's got a face cam going as well. I don't think we're able to do Nitno. DayZ PvP Adventure. I don't think we're allowed to. I'm almost certain we're not allowed to do Nitno. He has permissions. Yeah, you guys have a great evening. Oh, we are? Okay. We just can't do his, I don't know why he has 2 on there. And this is his horizontal stream. So it's a DayZ PvP Adventure 1440p live stream. And he's got number 283. So this might be 283 days he's live. I don't know. Looks like he might be on a winter map by the looks of it. Let's see. He is on a winter map. And who do we have in chat? Notorious. Nobody we know. We'll go say hi to him. This looks like it's PNW. This is PNW as well. So he's on the same map as us. So we'll go ahead and go over here. And doesn't look like he has subscribers only on either. So this should be a good watch for you guys. Hopefully you'll enjoy this one. I'll stick around and let them know the raid's on the way. Other than that, let's get our outro playing if you guys don't have anything else. The camp is done. We got a video coming this Friday, and we have a short coming tomorrow. The video this Friday is going to be on Sakal. It's going to start some of the really, really good stuff, so hopefully you guys enjoy that. As a concept player, great videos. I've heard of them, actually, Jacob. They're not live right now, but I've heard of them. I don't believe they're live. So we'll check them out, though. We'll keep an eye on them for next time as well. All right, guys, let's get this intro played. Or this outro. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow we'll be working on the Sakal. We'll probably start working on a base. Maybe I'll do a little bit off stream if I have some time. And then we'll get that going tomorrow. And then most likely we'll come back to PNW. Maybe we'll pick up Sentry and we'll do a duo run tomorrow. Other than that, we're going over to watching it. Know you guys, be kind to him in his chat. Show him some love. Say hi to him. I'll see you guys over there. And for the rest of you guys, have a beautiful night, beautiful day. That's all for me. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.